Welcome back, everybody, to more Subnautica. This is day 4. We're on, and today we should be building the Cyclops. Today we should be building a Prawn Suit, and maybe today we will be building a launch pad, potentially 2, I think. So Subnautica today, and then tomorrow's stream is not going to be a Subnautica. We do have early access to Outbound, so we're going to be playing some Outbound tomorrow before next week's release. And then, we'll be playing some more Subnautica as to the build up to Subnautica 2. And I hope you guys are excited for Subnautica 2, because I am very excited for Subnautica 2, and I want to know what Subnautica 2 is going to be all about. I do plan on playing Subnautica 2 solo, just so I can be as immersed as I can with the game when it does come out. Because sometimes playing co-op, you're not really immersed, right? So I will not be taking advantage of any of the co-op stuff in Subnautica 2. I'll just be playing solo, in case people were wondering about that. Anyways, back to this. We are what, 14 hours? Is it 14 hours in the save file? 14 hours. Good to have you. Welcome. Happy Thursday, everybody. It's Friday Eve. Yes, Friday Eve. Friday Eve. Yeah. Hello, no problem. Hello, Hopkins. Hello, can't see me. Hello, Ginger. Excited for a new day of Subnautica. Welcome in. Good to see you. So yeah, we have the Susie Mark 1. Thank you, Susie Mark 1, for holding it down like a G. Oh, look at, there's, what's this face? Little squishy. I don't think I can actually kill the little squishy cuttlefish, right? And if I can, please let me know, because I don't know if you can or not. Primero, hello Primero. I'm not sure if you can actually kill the cuttlefish, but in here we got a spadefish, and we have like a couple more creature eggs doing their thing. Yeah. So the one thing that we're going to be doing for the first part of this stream mostly is going to be resource gathering, because we need to start building the Cyclops and the Prawn Suit, and they're going to take a lot of things that we just simply don't have right now. Let me grab some water. There we go. So let me grab some food real quick, and then let me go up to the vehicle bay and see what I need to do to make the Cyclops, and we'll get on to that. Come here. There we go. I'm very excited to see what the Cyclops and the Prawn Suit are gonna do for us. Really excited about that. We're gonna go to the vehicle bay. Yeah. Welcome aboard, Captain. I'm your captain speaking. And we're gonna pin some recipes. So up we go. Hello, Tails D. Hello, Rosita. How you doing, Rosita? Hello, OMG. It's Atom. How you doing? We all know it's a Mark II. Nah. Shh. Nobody knows that. Nobody knows that. All right, let's see. So we want to do Cyclops and Prawn Suit and probably Neptune escape rocket, maybe. I'll do that later. We'll come back for that later, but at least we have those things pinned. Back down. All right. One thing I'm going to need a lot of is titanium. Titanium is something I'm going to be needing to go get. Let me just double check to see how much titanium we have. I don't think we have a lot. We have a few in there. Yeah, we could make maybe some of those plastiles. Plasteel. There we go. Let's see. Well, maybe, yeah. We might have a little bit of something going on here. We might have a little something going on. Okay. Sure. Which one do I want to do first, though? I don't know. Maybe the Cyclops first. Okay, let me ask you, chat. If I get the Cyclops in, where the hell do I station it? Am I gonna have to build another moon pool, or is this something that is like just stays outdoors? How do we control this thing? Okay, we're gonna need a bunch of lithium too. Yeah. You want me to get the prawn first? I feel like so the thing about the not prom night. The thing about the Prawn Suit is I feel like I'm probably going to be using the Prawn Suit more than the Cyclops, right? It's an outdoor toy. Okay. Cyclops too big for the moon pool. Okay, so the Cyclops just stays outside. Okay. Okay, okay. I feel like I'm probably going to use the Prawn Suit more than the Cyclops, right? Because the Cyclops should be massive. It's going to be like a mobile base, right? A mobile base. That's my impression here. And then some lithium. Let's go and get some lithium. I don't think I have any lithium. I think I've used up all my lithium. So we're probably going to need to go on a big lithium run. There's lead. One piece of lithium right there. A couple lithiums right there. Okay. What about this one? Oh, we have more titanium in here. Hello. Hello. Do that. You can store the prawn inside the Cyclops. Is that right? Prawn first is definitely smart. Cyclops is kind of like a moon pool. Okay. So should we do the you know what? This is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna run a poll. We're gonna run a poll on YouTube real quick. We're gonna run a poll. Which we're gonna do which first? Cyclops or prawn? Cyclops and prawn. And we'll let that go.
Kants33M3 became a member. At Kants33M3 celebrates 45 months of membership. I'm so happy that I can catch live streams now.
Thank you very much, Can't See Me, for the 45 months of support. I really appreciate that. Really, really do. Thank you very much. And Will HD for the 19 months on Twitch. How are you doing, Will HD? Good to see you too. Always a pleasure. How are you doing? Welcome in, both of you. And thank you for the support, long time support. Appreciate it. All right, so we'll let the poll run for like a couple minutes. We'll let it go. I'm gonna need to get well, we know kind of where to get lithium, sort of. Maybe we'll just scan where the hell is this? Okay, it's right there. Maybe we can a fragment. It's one thing we haven't done is the fragment. That will take us to some more titanium. Is that the only fragment around? Okay. We'll keep that going. That will take us to titanium and possibly other things too, right? I guess there's some stuff literally right here. A bioreactor, sure. Titanium, that's all I really care about right now. There we go. And then a bunch of other fragments over here. All right. Check the poll on Twitch. Wait, the poll on Twitch? We can't have two polls on two different platforms. Is this stuff? Yeah, okay. What if it's two different outcomes? What do you want me to do with two different outcomes? How are you supposed to manage two different outcomes?
You should put the cuttlefish in the bioreactor.
I should put the cuttlefish in the bioreactor. Is that even a thing? Can you even do that? What is this right here? What is this? Like an area right there. Like, is that inside? That might be inside. Hang on. Like a bunch of stuff right there I want to touch. I might need to go up and down. Is there a way in there? What is this? Hello. Hi, I would like to get into that. Okay, I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, let's go inside. Let's get some oxygen. Let me look at these poles real quick, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do. If we're gonna do a prawn suit or if we're gonna do Cyclops first. I mean, we're gonna do both. Okay, we're gonna do both. So no stress on that. But where are we at? Where are we at? All right. So we have a poll. Good. Thank you for voting. It says Cyclops 55%, prawn 45%. Very good. And of course, Twitch says prawn 56%, Cyclops 44%. This is exactly why we cannot do two different polls on two different platforms, because they're split differently. I will honor the YouTube one. Cyclops 55%. All right. Oh, we're also going to need to get more annulled glass. And to get that, we're going to need some stalker tooth. So let's make sure we do titanium first. Let's get the mark. Okay. All right, just, you know, do what you're going to do, sir. Get in there. Thank you. There you go.
All systems online.
Okay, I'm gonna go over to the well, I guess it's good to go over to the mushroom biome too, because that is where we get quite a bit of lithium. So we'll head into that direction to get titanium and lithium as much as we can. He chose hard mode for collecting resources. Hello. In case people didn't see, also in the last stream, we did get the powered what is it called? The powered flippers. Yeah. The fins. So we have like the smart powered ones now. Do not run into them. That would have been evil. Trap them and run them over. That'd have been kind of nutty. Mama Penguin with 1 whole year on Twitch. How you doing, Mama Penguin? Thank you for the 1 whole freaking year. Hello. Grab that. Did I get in the inventory full? Oh, I guess I did. Shit. That's a bad idea. Okay, listen, I did not empty my inventory before I left. Okay. Make up for it. This is probably going to be strictly a titanium run. Because we're going to need lots of it. Get that. Okay. And then we're probably going to have to come back for lithium. It's going to be resource gathering here in the beginning ropes here. Hashtag justice for Twitch. You guys use the hashtag justice for X far too much. It's gonna lose its meaning when you hashtag justice this and that for every single thing. Hashtag justice for my refrigerator. Hashtag justice for me falling off a bike. You are abusing your hashtag justices. Hello, Baja. I don't know why I watch you play this. I have a fear of open water. That's all right. I got you, baby. It's fine. Everything's fine. You'll be in good hands. You're sitting with your 3-week-old baby. Oh, that's so sweet. 3-month-old baby. Why is there so much crap here? Holy crap. Does this stuff just like repopulate? Does it just respawn over time? Why is there so much stuff? I need to turn that off then. The fragments. That's kind of crazy. I don't know what's going on there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All right, let's take care of what we have now. I forgot what was the results of the poll. I think it was Cyclops. I think it was Cyclops. I think we did explore inside. I'm pretty sure we did. Maybe I didn't. Okay. We're gonna have so much of that. Grab this stuff out of here. That is insane, dude. That is so much. Yeah. Okay. Do. Some of that. Okay. We have one now. There we go. Okay. We need lithium. I do have to wonder. Oh, wait, wreck. I do have to wonder how come the things are not kind of popping up anymore. Like everything. We had like 3 or 4 pages last time, but we do need stalker tooth too. Maybe it takes some time. Okay. We need lithium. We need stalker tooth. We need it all, baby. I'll place a few of these away for now. We have the repulsion cannon because we're bouncing everybody around. Water's done. Okay. Right. Bioreactor. Okay. Super convenient. Okay, let's go get some stalker tooth for the anomal glass. Off we go.
All systems online.
I'm waiting for him to ground it immediately on the shallow coral. How big is this thing? I don't even know. I'm trying to think. I guess it must be really, really big then, huh? I mean, it's a mobile kind of base station, right? I really don't know what I'm in for with this Cyclops. You know, I have to ask. Not that I'm asking a question here, but I have to wonder. When Subnautica 2 comes out, I'm assuming some things will come back. You know, some things will return, obviously. But mostly I'm thinking like, what if there was a scenario? I guess this is like a good time to kind of predict what's going to happen for Subnautica 2, since, you know, we're only like a few days away. But I'm thinking in my head, like, I know there's like, that's nice. I know there's like mods and stuff to make quality of life things for Subnautica 1 better, especially with the universal you know, storage system and a lot of different other quality of life things. I do hope that maybe they will just add it to the base game, because not everybody wants to run mods, and especially mostly if you run mods, then you can't get achievements and things like that, most of the time in games at least. But it makes me think like, okay, if they're gonna have like some sort of vehicle, maybe they have the sea moth in Subnautica 2. Maybe they don't. Maybe they do. Maybe they have the Cyclops in Subnautica 2. But I guess what I'm trying to say is, let's just say in theory they have sea moth and they have the Cyclops and they have the Prawn Suit, right? And they plan on bringing those 3 vehicles back. What if those are things that are part of like a roadmap or something? Because I don't know if they have released a roadmap yet or if they're gonna wait. But what if those are in particular part of a roadmap? Like the base game, the game comes out, you get a sea moth, but then you have to wait for like update whatever for like a Cyclops, or you have to wait for update whatever for the Prawn Suit. Would people be upset on that? Or would people be like, okay, yeah. Or would people be like, hey, why do we have to wait again for, I don't know, you know, something like that. I always think about those things when it comes to these sequels, especially when it goes from sequel to like early access. I guess the last one that I played recently was Grounded 2. Yeah. Grab some of this for some glass. There we go. There we go. How many do we need? 3. Okay. I think I need to go outside and get some more quartz real quick. I guess the one thing that I'm trying to say is I am very curious to see what's going to be part of the game on launch for early access for Subnautica 2, and what are things that are you're gonna have to wait for development to go through. Because there has been times in early access games, especially in sequel games, where, you know, hey, this thing was in the first game, why is it not in the second game yet? Maybe it's gonna come later, but why is it not in the game already? You know what I mean? Why do we have to wait again for something to be added? You know, that's my only worry that I can really think about. I think at least, oh shit, at least in my head, when it comes to sequels and early access games, I would like to think that, you know, you're wanting to play the sequel, Subnautica 2, and like the roadmap is going to be a bunch of stuff that you've never seen before, you've never experienced before, or you've never had before, right? But if it's going to be like, hey, we're going to get this thing in, and that thing was already in the previous game, it kind of makes it less exciting, right? I'm sure that won't happen, but what if it did? What the hell? Now, I know early access in particular definitely will have to be sorted with lore and all that in the storyline and this and that. That is fine. That makes sense. But like other things, I guess. There we go. Don't touch me. Don't touch me! There we go. They've been very open with the roadmap, plus they've been the gold standard for early access. They've been gold standard for early access? They've been. I don't know if they've been a gold standard for early access. Maybe the development when they were solo developing and solo, I think they were solo publishing, but they're under a whole nother thing now. They are under one of the biggest companies in the world now in crafting. And what crafting says or what crafting does is probably going to play a lot of influence into the game itself, which I don't know if a lot of people are ready for that. Like I said, I've seen some major changes from when a solo developed game called Dinkum and James decided to send over the publishing over to Crafton, and how the game has changed so much since when it was just an indie developed game. You know what I mean? I don't know. We'll have to see what that gold standard is under Crafton. Go and look back at Crafton's history of early access games and kind of determine, you know? That's the only thing. I wonder also is with the new publisher, will there be massive DLCs? Will there be massive paid cosmetics or paid this or a lot of DLC here or there, right? I know for a fact that at least with Dinkum in particular, let me see. We still need to get more lithium. I know at least for Dinkum in particular that, let's do one more, that they took James's indie developed game took it under them and now are starting to create a mobile version of the game where you have to do free to play and you have to do microtransactions and you have to do this and you have to do that. And if you look at some of, I guess, Krafton's games, they do kind of heavily go on microtransactions, which kind of scares me, you know, a bit. That might be status quo for all we know. I don't know. Okay, so we have the glass. We need some more lithium. We have the lubricant. And what is that actually? I can't see what that is. Is that, what is this? What is this? What is this? What is that? Is that lead? Maybe that's lead. Okay, we need to get lithium. We're probably gonna have to go over to the mushroom biome. Is that lead? That is lead. Okay, we should be fine with lead. I'm not gonna scan anything. All right, let's go over there and grab some things. There we go. Let's repair this real quick. There and there. All I'm saying is, I know exactly when Krafton got a hold of Subnautica, but I know exactly when Krafton got a hold of Dinkum, that as soon as they got a hold of it, they wanted everyone's information right off the bat. Even if you bought the game 2 years before they ever took control, they wanted every single bit of information from you for you owning Dinkum and owning the game. Now, there might be something along the lines of that when Subnautica 2 comes out. I don't know. We will have to see. I just hope that the developers do not get their hands tied is all. That's the only thing, right? Yeah. That's the only thing. The dev team said they expect the same level of early access as Subnautica 1. Now, for hardcore gamers and hardcore fans of Subnautica, that probably would be a bit understanding. Bone shark egg discovered, jelly ray discovered. Hell yeah. That would be probably very understandable. But if you have the casual gamer who maybe played Subnautica 5 years ago and they're like, oh yeah, hell yeah, the second one's coming out, and they had no idea that the second one was coming out until it showed up on their, like, you know, For You page, and then they're like, yeah, do you think they would be kind of like disappointed with the whole start from the bottom, now we're here kind of dealio? Because then you gotta wait for 2 more years for the development of Subnautica 2 to be fully fleshed out, and by then we're looking at 2028, almost to 2030. And I know 2030, some of you are like, what? 2030? GTA 6 will be out for a couple of years by the time Subnautica 2 is fully developed, which is actually kind of interesting to think about. All right, we need to look for shales. We're going to go down a little bit deeper to look for shales. Shale. Krafton is no longer behind Subnautica 2. Is that right? Hang on, time out. Is that right? They dropped it? Holy shit. Is that why they dropped it on this day? Like, yeah. Unlawfully filed the old leadership to avoid paying. They were sued because they unlawfully fired the old leadership to avoid paying them $250 million. Oh shit. I know, at least back, well, I say back when, but it was like last year, like towards the end of last year, People were very, 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 very upset about it. Indeed. Oh, we need to go deeper. There's I think that's lithium right there too. Okay, listen. If Crafton was going to be publishing, could you just imagine what it could have been like? I think it could have been probably very bad, you know? And I've played plenty of Crafton games on the channel before. There's some lithium right there. It's just their way of doing things. It's just kind of not the way I like to enjoy games 100% is all. That's it. I don't like games that have to like throw you down.
Put the thing in the thing to make another thing.
Yes. You're absolutely right, Jefferson. You are absolutely right. I will put your thing in that thing. You are so right. Good to see you, Jefferson. I'm not like one of the gamers that like a ton of like microtransactions. I don't like games that do that often. That's kind of why I steer away mostly from playing like live service games on stream. I just don't feel like, I don't know, it's hard for me to get behind, you know, the live service games, which I feel like Crafton does want to make so much on the live service games. And yes, there's money in it. Obviously, there's a lot of money in live service games. But yeah. Creature egg, I will take it. Any creature egg I find now, I'm taking. Any more shales? Any more shales? I only found like the couple. I got one lithium. You gotta go deeper. That was rude. They still own the game, but they are losing a lawsuit against the senior leadership that they unfairly fired to avoid paying them a bonus. See, that's the whole thing. Yeah, we do got to go balls deep. You're absolutely right about that, even on a Thursday. I think, honestly, for like the next year or two, it's going to be interesting to see what happens with Subnautica 2. I just hope that a lot of outside noise and a lot of legal stuff doesn't affect the game development by any standard. It would really suck if that was the case, and a lot of things kind of, you know, because, you know, I've played Subnautica for what, a few days now, and honestly, from the comments that I've read through my live streams, from the people that I've interacted with during this time, I can sense, dude. I can sense. I've played a lot of different games, and there's a lot of different communities within games, and I can sense the Subnautica community just by playing for the last like almost week is like super strong, man. It's like really strong, really dedicated to Subnautica, and the fans of it really love the game, and you can just, I can tell, you know, you can just see it, which is really cool. Because not a lot of games have a very dedicated core set of fans, and this game in particular has been out for a very, very long time, and the hype around the second one is super big, and I just would hate for any outside legal stuff to have to like affect the game development through its lifespan. And I hope Subnautica 2 is a roaring success and it way outperforms the first one. The other thing that kind of worries me a little bit is the co-op, introducing multiplayer. And Subnautica 1 being a solo kind of solo experience. Introducing multiplayer can really change up gameplay and how gameplay flows, especially with balancing and things like that, and things that need to be balanced. From then, you know, 1 to 4 players, right? Sometimes that could dilute the experience, but I hope they pull it off. I really do. There's some more right there. There we go. There's our lithium. Wait, what the hell is that? don't know if I've seen those before. I probably should pick up a little bit more rubies. But I'm excited, and I believe, somebody could correct me, but I believe the game comes out 8 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. 8 a.m. Pacific Standard Time on, was it Thursday? Next Thursday? Is it exactly 1 week from now? Yeah, next Thursday. There we go, diamond. So you can get a little bit more lithium. And gold. Just don't get eaten. There you go. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm a little bit worried with Subnautica 2 because I hated Below Zero, but I'm still excited. The fact that I can try it on Game Pass before I buy is good. That's you know, that's good. Optimistic there. I guess that's a fair point. If people didn't really enjoy Below Zero, but then it wasn't like a dedicated game. It was kind of like a spin-off, maybe a DLC that turned out to be a standalone that maybe wasn't good enough for a standalone. Let me see. Let's place that in there and grab that. I think we have enough lithium now. It's hurting a little bit. Oh, there's so much lithium here. I can't ignore it. I have to get it. Oops. We can't ignore it. Okay, that should be plenty. All right, let's head back. There, have a little bit of water. And on we go, back home. 8 a.m. would be noon Eastern. That would be 11 Eastern. Below Zero was mainly to finish the story and get the full backstory of the virus. Okay. So. Holy crap! Wow. Is that what is that thing? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Is that another thing? Is that a Leviathan thing? What is that thing? Or is that just a regular thing? Is that a regular thing? Or is that a really, really big bad thing? I don't think I've ever seen that thing, whatever that thing was. He wants a hug. He can suck the hug. It is a wee tiny. It's a wee tiny one. That thing's too tiny, isn't it? That was a ghost Leviathan? Is that what that was? I think it comes out just as you finish work in the UK. So 8 a.m. for me. What is that? 8 hours. So about 4 p.m.-ish in the UK. 4 p.m.-ish. On a Thursday. I'm so curious, dude. I'm so curious to see how it goes. And I'm curious to see because I wasn't there for like the Subnautica 1 early access development, so I'm not really sure how they did it. I'm not sure how. So maybe some of you guys can tell me, when they were doing the early access development of Subnautica 1, for like biomes or different areas, was there like some sort of like block, or was there some sort of like, how did they introduce new areas and new biomes for the game? Or were they already in the game? How did that work? That way? And I'm assuming it's coming out on most major platforms anyways. Early access. Map was all there, but only a few biomes was filled. The rest was all bare map. Huh. They added the biomes and updates. It started with safe shallows. You remember the videos of the new updates for when the Aurora was added. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I guess that's also another thing, is when it does release into early access, how much content is there going to be you're going to be able to enjoy right off the rip, you know, right off the get-go. And hopefully expectations are not soaring high, I guess, maybe, at least for early access. It's one of my fears with early access sequels, expectations with people. Because like, it's a slow development, slow burn, right? And some people just don't even have the time, you know, I guess, I don't know, or they don't have the patience for it. But it's probably going to be just like how it was 10 plus years ago, right? And if you look at 10 plus years ago, gaming has definitely changed. And not just gaming, but consumerism, generations of consumerism has changed as well in the last decade. So we have new creatures. The instant gratification is something that keeps getting more and more. The instant dopamine gratification is something that keeps to be more and more of a thing. Thank you very much, TikTok. I don't know. TikTok might not even existed back when Subnautica 1 came out. Look at that. Little bone shark. I am your father. Isn't that amazing? You will die. Okay. We got plenty of lithium now. Let's see. We might have everything we need now to build it. La da 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 da. Where's my glass at? I need to get these like containers, big containers out. Let's grab the glass. Like that. That's another thing I've heard high praise about is the windrows. That's true. Okay, so then we got that. Advanced wiring kit. We're getting a wiring kit. Okay, we're gonna need a computer chip. So for the computer chip, gold, copper, coral sample, gold, coral sample. Need lubricant. We have any copper in here? We should, right? We better have copper. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's make copper wire. Computer chip. silver ore for the wiring kit. 1 silver ore there. And there. Wiring kit. 2 gold ores. 1 and 1. And lead. There we go. All right. We can make the Cyclops now. That's exciting. I did not mean to do that. Whoops. Do that too. Okay, here we go. Run it. Should I release the bone shark? I'll release the bone shark.
Be advised, the Cyclops is designed to be operated by a 3-person crew. Only experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
Oh, it's so big. Oh, it's awesome. Where did it go?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Oh, bunch of storage, dude. Oh, launch bay. Oh, wait. Is it? Oh, upgrades. Nice. Okay. Fire extinguisher. A bunch of power cells. Decoy launcher. Oh, is that where the prawn suit goes? We all live in a yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. We all live in a yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. What should we call it? What should we call it? What should we call it? Oh, you can build inside the Cyclops too? The Kanzalone? Kanzalone 1. I owe the Beatles $30,000 now for singing. Come at me, Mr. Beatles. Wait, can you I'm assuming you can't actually drive this in third person, correct? Oh.
Engine powering up.
Rig for silent running. What does that mean? Activate external camera system. Am I moving? Oh no, that's a reef back.
It's low.
Oh, speeds. Oh, good God. We'll point it in this direction.
Engine powering down.
It has a horn. Nice. How do you get out of this? You go back down. Holy crap. Look at that thing. Don't pay attention to the subtle differences of yellow. But yes. We definitely won't miss that thing. Alrighty. Hell yeah. Big fan. Okay, now let's get the prawn suit going. So we're gonna need 2 arrow gels. How do we make those again? Gel sacks and rubies. Okay. We do have that somewhere in here. There's 2 rubies. 2 gel sacks. Cameras are kind of third person. Silent running is stealth mode. Silent running eats your battery. Eats your battery, okay. Oh yeah, I might have modules for it. We'll have to see. I might. Okay, I need some lead. Okay, we can make the prawn suit now. Do I have any modules for it? Pick this stuff. Engine efficiency module, yeah. We need a depth module. I had arrow gel right there. Is it the only one I got? It was just that one, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. All right, let's get some food real quick. There we go. Okay, and oh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Go to the vehicle bay and make the prawn suit now. Damn, that's a beauty. That is a big one. Okie dokie. Prawn suit.
It is normal when first piloting a prawn suit to feel a sense of limitless power.
I have limitless power.
Prawn operators receive weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
Hey! Get off of my submarine!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh no! Shit! Oh. I was so close, but yet so damn far away. Get out of the way.
Welcome aboard.
Get out of the way,
Systems
Susie.
online.
There we go. Okay, now I gotta see if I don't know if I had any prawn modules. I doubt I did. I don't think we had any other modules at all. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Prawn Suit Depth Module IP Mark 1. Nickel? I haven't found nickel yet. Prawn Suit Thermal Reactor. Kyanite? I haven't found that either. Prawn Suit Jump Jet. Crystalline. Haven't seen that yet either. Prawn Suit Torpedo Arm. I mean, we could do that. Torpedoes. Gas pods or vortex torpedoes. Generates a localized gravity distortion load to this vehicle torpedo bay. Prawn Suit torpedo arm, maybe? 5 titanium and aerogel. Should we add that? We have an extra aerogel sitting around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably should do that, right? Hans doesn't want Susie anymore. He has a new toy to play with. Sounds like Toy Story. That could have a torpedo system too. Oh, I didn't know the sea moth could do that. That's cool. I would advise against the sea moth inside the Cyclops. It's very easy to forget how deep you are and accidentally crush your sea moth when you hop in it. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Is it worth putting a storage thing in this? Yeah, wait to find nickel. Probably put a hull reinforcement in it too. 3 titanium and 4 diamond. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 4 diamond, right? 4 diamond. I should just pin the recipe, you idiot. Pin the recipe. Okay. Storage is good. There's only 3 modules that can be found. 1 storage, 1 CMOS depth, and 1 Cyclops energy efficiency. Oh, okay. Hull reinforcement, good, yeah? I put 1 storage in my prawn, but that's just because I have room for a throwaway. Okay. Two more titanium. We'll put a storage in it too. Right. I got no more titanium. No, I do. There we go. The Susie 1 has been decommissioned. There. We have a storage module in it. We have a hull reinforcement, and we have a Prawn Suit torpedo arm. But I need to get this bad boy up to the top. How deep can it go? It can go 900 meters deep, just like the sea moth, I guess. The hell's your problem? Okay, ammunition depleted. We need to restock it with the torpedoes. Okay, yeah. We got to get the torpedoes in. Sure. Forgot to do the torpedoes. I want to see what this looks like. I should have named it the Dark Knight. How much does it cost to make torpedoes? Our Vortex torpedo? Well, I'm assuming Vortex is probably best. Gas torpedoes, maybe not. Titanium and magnetite. Do I not have any more of that? I really don't. I've used all of it. Ay. Hi. I am looking for something that is apparently not available for us. I need to bring that ship just a little bit lower, please. I do not want a reef thing to run into it. Okay, hello. Hi. I would like to unclip that and maybe clip that for the future. Neptune launch platform. Okay, there we go. Oh my God, you're getting a little too close. Where the hell is air traffic control? Little too close, buddy. Little too close. Little too close. Little too close. I don't like it.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Thank you very much. Oh, external floodlight. Oh, wow. Okay, we need to put the energy efficient thing in the thing. That thing. Engine efficiency now 300%. I don't want to sound the horn.
Engine powering up. Engine powering down.
No.
Engine powering up.
Okay. If one person wanted to descend, how would one person descend in this thing? C. Thank you very much.
Hull reinforcement does nothing in the Prawn.
Do we put it in the Clops then? In the Cyclops? It does nothing? It does nothing? Turn off. Power down.
Engine powering down.
Thank you. Wait, no. Doesn't the Cyclops might have its own hole. Where do you is there a fabricator in here somewhere? Gotta look around still. Oh. 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 So we can make a depth module for it. My head is exploding right now. Okay, right. Oh, we can just put a fabricator in here? Okay. We don't have to like, we could just build one in there. Okay. Let's put the thing in the thing real quick. It can't go in the Cyclops. The garbage module. Okay. The reef back did almost take me out. Plasteel and 3 rubies is what can make the depth module for the Cyclops. Silver ore, diamond. I don't think we have enough titanium anymore. I think we've exhausted all of our titanium. Look at blueprints real quick. Okay. Okay, cool. So we're basically going to need to do a little bit more resource gathering. The titanium, we can do a depth. Okay, all right. So the alien door / area that we went to get kind of this stuff going on. Let him out. Come here. Maybe that thing too, I guess. Is that the depth that we need to keep climbing down toward? Does that make any sense? Like we need to keep going down in that direction. Drop this thing. Burning through that. There. Be free, little bone shark. Ah! It's huge. It's way bigger than I thought. Friendly Inferno. Friendly Inferno. Okay. Right. I did not like that. I don't like how that thing makes noise either. It's very weird. Okay. You can use a grow bed in the freaking Cyclops. That's pretty cool. He's a friend now. How the hell am I gonna... How am I going to simply just remember that he is a friend? I'm gonna see him and I'm gonna freak out. I guess because he's in a biome he shouldn't be in, right? Maybe that's how I'll know. Right, okay. I do need to get a little bit more titanium though. But I'm supposed to remember that he's gonna be our friend. Yeah, sure. Do 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 do. Okay. That should be plenty. So is he... I know he's like a friend and all, but I don't like the noises he makes. Does he take care of those things over there? That sand monster. He just ate that fish. Okay, what is he helping me do? There we go. Maybe you should put an identification collar on him, like a responsible shark owner. I want to put an identification collar on you as a responsible streamer. What the hell do I have pinned? As a Neptune launch. Okay, okay. Hang on, let's get the other thing going. I think it was ruby. Plasteel and ruby. Got it. See, I didn't run out of my lithium, did I? Maybe. One lithium. I ran out of lithium. Damn, I burned through that stuff so fast. My God. I... Okay. Burned through that way too fast. Sand shark egg. One of me. I'm gonna drop that in there. Okay. Hey, Shorty, what's going on, Shorty? Okay. All right. Well, let's place this big bad. Well, we did make. We got. Rick, we got to make torpedoes. That's right. Torpedoes. Oh, we need magnetite. That's right. Big shrimpin' docked. Big shrimpin', spin the cheese. Spin that cheese. Okay, we need to go inside of the yellow submarine, my good man. There you go.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
All right, we did it. Perfect. Cool. Well, I guess I'll take this thing out and about. Is that true? I don't know. I guess so. Do I trust myself? Honestly, I'm
Engine powering up.
Okay, we're gonna go this one, I guess. This way. Where am I going? No idea. I'm just going. Do I have a plan of action here? I do not have a plan of action. Well, wait a sec. There's our, okay, there's our battery. I see.
Engine powering down.
Music changed. Okay. Whew. Do 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 do. Be like scout ahead. There's the thing that does the thing. The warping thing. We're gonna build a fabricator on this Cyclops. Okay. Look at that thing over there. My God. What a beaut. Big old beaut. No, go down. Let's place this in here. There we go. The hell do I need for fabricate? I need gold and a thing and oh God! I didn't know I needed gold and all that for the fabricator. I needed gold and a table coral? Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Right. Sure.
Engine powering up.
Okay, do not hit anything. What if a Leviathan attacks? Still managed to run into fish. The hell's that? Shadow? Oh, it's a reef back. Honestly, I don't feel equipped. I don't feel equipped for any of this. What am I gonna do? Pull out the big shrimpin'? What's that? What's that? Oh. Oh. Something over there.
Engine powering down.
Probably not a good idea to hit my horn in there. I really don't feel equipped though. I can't see shit out here either. Wrong way. Oh, time capsule. Poster, food, melon seed. Hell yeah. Oh, but I can find some gold. There's lithium. This is freaking me out, man. Another time capsule. That gave me Cyclops engine efficiency, Cyclops sonar upgrade, and Cyclops decoy tube upgrade. Was that big? Was that big? Was that a big thing? Big deal? The back. Oh, noise radius. Okay. If the Leviathan attacks, shut down the engine and sit still until it leaves. Oh. And probably turn off all the lights, yeah? Cyclops sonar upgrade. Decoy tube. Another engine efficiency. We gotta have 5 decoys if we wanted to. Okay. Correct. Ah. Oh.
Rig for silent run.
Oh.
Engine powering up.
Okay. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn around. Only because I do not think we are really well equipped yet for any of this stuff. And I say that because I think our prawn needs to be a little bit more upgraded. Because there's not really much anything I can do with the prawn right now. And if it goes down, very, very down, it's going to be a deadly send. I think we need to get missiles for it. And then we need to make a fabricator in the Cyclops too. So that we can at least use that. I cannot see anything. Am I going to hit something? I can't see anything. The efficiency modules do not stack. Oh man. Sub needs plants and trees to make it look a lot less depressing. Go into the void and use the prawn as an escape pod. You mean like before the Cyclops to just get taken out by a Leviathan? That sounds like awful. That sounds like an awful idea. Right? Drill on prawn can kill pretty much everything. Yeah, we gotta do the modification station too. Okay, there's a few things that we're missing then. Go down. Back to the Susie.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Actually, we don't need the Susie. I take that back. We're gonna need a fabricator. We're gonna need gold and some coral, which we should have that in here. Have gold. Have coral. Okay. We need to get titanium. Yeah. More to make that. Probably need a shield generator. Probably need a fire suppression system. Crystalline sulfur. Can we make crystalline sulfur? I don't think so, not yet. Right. So those should be the two things then. We should go depth, shield generator. Yes. Titanium we're gonna need, advanced wiring kit, and the green stuff. What do we need for the green stuff again? Hydrochloric acid. We need deep shroom and salt. Okay, that's easy. Okay. Every time I get to catch a live makes me appreciate you so much more. When I go through tough times, I come to you and celebrate in good times by watching you too. Much love to you and Danielle and the whole community too. Well, thank you very much, Jer. That's very awesome. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Very kind of you to say. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. We have the stuff for the fabricator. We can make the wait, we need salt. Yeah, let me get salt. Okay, we can make the hydro. I need 3. Shit. 3. There we go. Hydrochloric acid. Done. Yeah. What is this? Oh, advanced wiring kits. We need a computer chip. Oh, God, the computer chip, dude. We need more coral samples. Gold and copper. All right. All right, let's head over there then. We'll head over to the beginning area. Get some titanium. Get some coral. All the fun stuff. That bad boy's chilling. Yeah, so we just need to start adding, holy hell, upgrades for the Cyclops and the Prawn Suit. This stuff, There we go. We'll go and do the shield. The shield probably is pretty good, yeah.
All systems online.
Repair tool. Fix her up. Go get some coral. I gotta get gold and coral for the replicator in the Cyclops. I feel like I can definitely explore more and scout ahead with this compared to like the, you know, obviously the prawn. The prawn, I feel like you bring in for like a mission. Like, okay, we have a mission. The mission is this. This you definitely would scout out with the Cyclops. Hello.
Jump in the dead zone with the prawn suit.
Jump in the dead zone with the prawn suit. I don't even know what that means. The hell is the dead zone? I don't even know what that means. More of this stuff. I would like to get some more titanium while I'm here. Okay. Let's head back. I don't think I have the jump thruster, no. No. And it's also another thing I need to do. Yeah, I guess we with the mod station. Well, I don't need the mod station in the base anymore. I put it in the Cyclops. Thank you, TX, for the super chats. He's been to the edge 3 times already. Oh, that's where the ghost Sammy is? Oh, I see. I see. I see. We'll probably take, oh shit, we'll probably take this with us. Wanna, oh yeah, inventory a little bit full. I should keep that. What's this for? This is for the depth module. Okay. Power cell. That's right. We need to do the computer chip. Gold and copper wire. Oh, crap. I might not have copper. I have 1 copper. I think I need 2 copper, right? Yeah. Take a gold. I guess we can use an empty power cell to craft that thing, right? Yeah. Okay. No copper. Oh wait, there's copper right there. Nice. Okay, we should be able to make the wiring kit. Silver. Okay, silver and gold. Silver and gold. There we are. There we are. Okay, so we can make the Cyclops shield generator and the Cyclops depth module. I did not mean to do that. Okay. Rubies. Where's the rubies at? All right. This stuff I think we make inside of the Cyclops itself, right? Cyclops itself. All right, now we need the habitat to builder, and then maybe we could break this down. Oh yeah, we needed extra gold with us too, so we make the fabricator upstairs. Okay, there we go. Also would like to keep this running at all costs. There we go. Okay. Let's go up to the Cyclops. Whoop. Right over there.
Welcome aboard.
Let's finish doing that.
All systems online.
And then let's place the thing up there at the top. It was the, not the trash bin, interior pieces. Let's see. There, this modification station. This would probably be a nice spot for you. We'll place it right there. There. Cool. And I think that was mostly it, other than doing what we need to do with our upgrades. Yep. So, depth module. And shield generator. And we want to do the fire suppression too. Get that out. But we can't get that because we don't know about crystalline sulfur. We know about sulfur. We just don't know about crystalline sulfur. I would like to get some torpedoes for the prawn ship. Okay, let's switch this out. Pull out the energy efficient. Put that in and that in. Okay, now it can go to 900 meters. And maybe even build like decoy missiles too, right? Okie dokie. Anything else that I have on me? Yes, take that. Perfect. I don't even know where to put plants in here. Like, I feel like there's not a whole lot of room here. Put plants and trees in here. I guess I could place them over here. I need titanium for that, which is downstairs. Pull some of this out. Break that down. There we go. Yeah, I don't have anything that recharges power cells. Has to hit the dead zone almost 15 times, 10 in one stream. Are we going to the third island today, Cans? I'm gonna smack you with the third island. I'm gonna show you it, and then I'm gonna put your face in it, and I'm gonna rub your face in it. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, there we go. Okay. You put 2 or 3 trees, just enough for food / hydration. I guess, yeah, one grow bed could do a couple of things, huh? Yeah. Food and water on board would be a good idea. That's true. That's true. For fusions, not fusion, is it called power cells? Power cells. We need to get a blueprint to recharge power cells, right? How do we recharge power cells? Let's see. There's the suit upgrade. Yeah, we don't have crystalline sulfur yet still. Solar charging. Ah, that's cool. There it is right there. Power cell charger. I need one more power cell charger. What would be the biome? What biome should I be looking for the power cell charger? And how much does it do for this? Aerogel and copper wire. We need more copper, but we should probably do that too. And then let's build the thing. Real quick. The I have the titanium on me. I do. Build the bed up here. Flower bed or thing bed. Indoor grow bed. Damn, that's big. Where the hell am I gonna put this? Maybe right there? Where am I gonna put the water filtration system at? That thing's big too. Where am I gonna put all this stuff? Have a lot of people asked if there's fishing in this game. Listen, that was like 3 streams in. People have totally forgot about it. Not charge power cells on Cyclops. It just cycles from one cell to another. Need either the thermal module or a base with a charger. I see. And power cell rechargers in the station by the main gun. By main gun island? Not 100% on that. Okay. Place that there. And for now, we'll just throw some melons on that. Oh wait, no, put that back. We'll drop some stuff off in here. Officially now. Doesn't seem like it's a lot of storage in this thing. Maybe, I don't know. Okay. So I need to get some copper, so let's drop below. And let's try to find some copper. Actually, no. No. Bad. I kind of want to take the sea moth down to that purple area. Give me up. I don't know why I did that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Over here. Yeah. Hey, Ashlyn. Don't put a water filtration on the Cyclops. Should I just keep it with a grow bed? Get smoked. Do-do-do-do-do. Not exactly what I'm looking for. I thought maybe possibly there would have been maybe some you know, copper down here. There's magnetite. We actually do need magnetite. And you know, we probably need lithium too. Always short on freaking lithium. There we go. What was that noise? Do 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 do. It's like a wind chime every time you pick up certain resources. I like it. My God. Do 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 do. Can I jump on this? No. Bounce off of it? Get rid of the water filtration system. Hey, get me out of here. Oh God. Jesus. Okay, we're looking for a little bit of copper. That's what we're looking for now. What I'll end up doing here is I'll end up, after I get some copper and stuff, I mean, I don't really need copper, I guess, now, but we'll start trying to build this launch station. Neptune launch station. And we also need to get magnetite we got for torpedoes, I believe. What the hell was that noise?
At Colbert 80 became a member. At Colbert 80 celebrates 13 months of membership. I always seem to be late sending these on YouTube. Yay to 13 months. Underscore cans love colon underscore.
Thank you,
cans
Claire,
love.
for the 13 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. How you doing, Claire? Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, it's an egg. No, no, no! Sulfur stuff! I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Gas pod. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right. There we go. Bonk. Okay, cool. All right, well, let's start making a computer chip so we can get the launch bay going. Yes. Just to build it, just to have it, just to let them know that we're here. We just gotta let them know that we're here, you know? There we go. Okay. Computer chip was for that. Damn, the damn copper, dude. All right, yeah. Still gotta get the copper. Put some of this stuff away. But we can at least make torpedoes, I think, now, right? So to do that... Oh my god. Titanium, okay. Titanium. Right there. Let's make some torpedoes and put them in the shrimp. There we go. Back down you go, Susie.
All systems online.
And we gotta get some copper. But I should get a power cell recharger just in case I run out of, you know, we're gonna run out of power eventually in the Cyclops. Silver. Do. La-di-da. Did I ever go in that? Wait a sec. What is it? What? Yes, I did. Okay. I was gonna be very disappointed in myself. There we go. There's some copper. Need a little bit more. Gold. Damn it. Yeah, there's 2. That's enough to make some wiring. Yeah, 3. I feel like I have just the worst luck with copper. Check this. There's some more copper. Cool. All right, let's go back to the base. Hello, I have not played this game before. Heard good things about it. Been lurking. Looks quite similar to No Man's Sky. It's pretty good, yeah. It is pretty good. I've never played No Man's Sky, so I'm not 100% sure. I know maybe somebody could probably contrast that, but I've never played that myself. Prepare. Copper is the most common bottleneck. It's extremely high demand resource. It seems like it, yeah. Whisper loudly. Hello, whisper loudly. You are just avoiding heading deep. I figured it out. I'm not avoiding heading deep. I just can't really afford to head deep right now. What do you want me to head deep with? The Cyclops? I just don't think I'm ready and prepared for it. Two of those. Whoops. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Once you start No Man's Sky, you can never leave. Is that right? Is it that good? All I know about No Man's Sky is like the developer promised so much when the game first came out, and it just like, what the hell was he talking about? I mean, I know over the years it's gotten better. At least that's what I've heard, but at least when it first dropped, like, come on, what are we doing? You know, what are we doing? Brookie baby, thank you for the 18 months on Twitch. I appreciate that, Brookie baby. How you doing? How are you doing? Good to see you, Brookie baby. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. Take a drop in the water. Nice. What if you put that down and you're like, whoops, I didn't want that there. Can you take it back? This is cool, dude. Neptune gantry. Oh, you could start doing that. Oh, cool. Lubricant, copper wire, plasteel ingot. That's not too bad to do. Okay, nice. You made chocolate Oreo banana bread? My God. That's a casual flex, wasn't it? My goodness. That sounds amazing. Copper wire. Shoot, I forgot. Copper wire. I should have pinned the recipe. Copper wire. Gold and something else, I think, right? Oh, lubricant. No, sorry. Copper wire, plasteel ingot, and then lubricant. I don't think I can do the plasteel. Don't think I have that much titanium. No, I don't. Okay. All right. I gotta put these torpedoes into the prawn suit, though. Make sure our water is doing its thing. Thank you. Whoop. Grab some fish. There we go. All right, let's put the torpedoes in.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you.
All systems online.
95%. I don't have any backup fusion cells. I mean, I could make some backup fusion cells, but yeah. Go down below. How do you put the... I gotta figure out how to put the pistols in. Torpedo bay. Good. Never mind. I have enough titanium to make the gantry. Okay, cool. Did Cans cure himself? I'm sorry, what? Did I cure myself? Back to the gantry. Plasteel, copper, lubricant. Any lithium? Do we have any lithium? Do I have any lithium? Lithium battery. Yay. No freaking way. Okay, I do. Bam. Okay, that is done. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I should just pin it, you idiot. Pin it. Lubricant. Where is the lubricant? We should have some. If not, we have some outside. Right there. Okay, cool. Gantry. Out the other way. Doo. Nice. Are the torpedoes homing? I don't think the torpedoes are whoring. No, not whoring. Homing. Yeah. What the hell? What was that? Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you. The self-scan. We've already done that. Nice. Oh my god, it's so cool. Let them cook. 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 They've cooked. Nickel. See, that's the thing now we have to find. We have to find nickel. And if I'm a betting man, nickel is going to be probably in a very deeper depth. Right? Yeah. Okay, so we have to figure this out. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? With Cyclops. I have this big, massive thing. Save. That's what we're gonna do. I have this big, massive thing. I could build a bunch of, I guess, make a bunch of power cells. How many power cells does it take? 6? Looks like it. I need to build a power cell charger. I need to find where the power cell chargers are. I need to go down below. Prawn Suit. Okay, Prawn Suit depth module. That would be nice. We do not know where kyanite is. And we do not know where nickel is. So kyanite and nickel. Okay. All right. Oh, there was a thing I wanted to do for the thing. Right. What was the thing I wanted to do? It's down. Damn it, it's down at the base. The thrust master is what my wife calls me. I'm just kidding. Thrust master 3000 actually. We wanted to do the that thing. That's right, we can't do that until we get the crystalline sulfur. Can't do that either. Done that already. Okay. All right. I guess it's time to go below. Now, which direction to go? Have no idea. Just go pick a direction and send it, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. So we're going to go back to where we were before. We're going to make a Yui. Should I go to... No, I'm not going to go towards the Aurora. Hell no, dude. Are you crazy? I will flip this thing around. I don't... Oh, that's the defense system. I don't know what the active sonar does. Maybe it just tells us if there's like a giant beast around, maybe. I really don't know if I should be heading out without power cells. You think I can make it there and back on 95% charge? My gut tells me yes. You can find the power cell chargers in northwest mushroom. Oh, you can find them in the northwest mushroom biome. I'm in the mushroom biome. Nickel's at 650, 950. Go down at pod 2. Go down at pod 2. What does that mean? Careful. Through the Lost River. What does that mean? Through the Lost River. What's the Lost River? Who lost the river and why can it not be found? The giant underwater cave is the Lost River. Oh my god. We are in an ocean. There are underground caves everywhere. What are we? You think I know what the hell you all are talking about? Yes, that one cave over there that's really big in this ocean that's really also big. That's the Lost River. I beg your pardon. I go down this way. The cave we found the huge skeleton in. Oh my god, that would have been so much easier. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, just say, you know, the giant cave with the big skeleton. Thank you. The Lost River. Sorry, I didn't read Tolkien before I started today's stream. Are we going this way? This seems kind of insane, dude. It looks like it goes straight down. Yeah, okay. That's expected. I've gone past the actual limits of the game. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. I understand. I understand the assignment. God damn you.
Warning, external hull damage detected. Adding flagged, emergency fire detected.
Get me out of here. There's a... Oh, shit. There's a fire, dude.
Vessel calibrated. Excessive noise.
Okay, let's get out of the thing first, and then we'll take care of the fire.
Warning, engine overheat.
Okay. Slow it down. We were not ready for this.
The head standard.
Yeah. Oh, shit. That was it? I feel like we barely got touched. And we're on fire. I feel like nothing happened.
Fire extinguished.
What the hell happened?
Scrubblers initiated.
That was it? We did it? That was us getting our ass kicked? We need to head back to base already. Let's head back to base. I'm not sold on the Cyclops thing, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. I ain't sold on it. Now I have an indoor shower.
Warning, external hull damage detected.
Yeah. We'll wait till we get back to base before we repair anything. That seems so subtle. Like we maybe got, you know, Ghost Leviathan maybe tossed our salad for 2.5 seconds and then we caught on fire. And then, yeah. Excuse me.
Engine powering down.
Turn that thing off. Look what you've done. We gotta repair on the outside. There we go. I feel like the sea moth is more my style. I like the agility and stuff. I like the agility with it. The Cyclops seems very, I feel like maybe the Cyclops is good for just possibly doing, like, resource gathering. Yeah. But then, I mean, it carries the prawn suit, and people say the prawn suit's sick, right? But to get the prawn suit all the way over to somewhere, you're going to need the Cyclops.
Captain.
So maybe Cyclops is good for transporting prawn suit and resource gathering. Maybe that's what it is. But then I would want the sea moth over there also. Kind of have to pick and choose. Which one do you want? The prawn, or do you want the sea moth to go somewhere with you in the Cyclops? Right. Cyclops is amazing. Use the seamstress until you need the deep to go, or sea moth until you need to go deeper than it can go. Okay. Prawn suits, grapples, arm, and jump upgrade make it so you don't really need the
Greetings,
Cyclops.
cans
Oh,
and
alright.
fans. Hope you're having a good one.
Maybe that's what I need to do then. Maybe I need to just get the stuff that I need to do the prawn suit upgrades, which I just can't do yet. So maybe we'll use the sea moth until we get the prawn suit upgrades. And then we'll start using the prawn suit more. And the Cyclops more, I guess, too. Thank you, Rizza, for the 18 months at tier 2 on Twitch. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Good to see you, Rizza. What's happening? So that's probably what I'll have to do. Use the sea moth until we get more stuff. So that we can upgrade the prawn. And then we can use the prawn with the Cyclops to go down to deeper stuff. And start using beacons more too. Alright, let's take this out. Back to the Susie one. I would like to get the power cell charger too. We'll head over to the mushroom biome. Really? Actually, can I make some more beacons? Let's make some more beacons real quick. Yeah, let's make more beacons and have a little bit of food. There we go, there we go. What do I need to make a beacon again? I need copper. Of course, I need copper and titanium. Copper and titanium. Let me guess, Mr. Yep, it doesn't have any copper. Great. Lovely. Lovely. It always comes back to the copper, doesn't it? Damn it. Always comes back to the copper. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. So you're supposed to be catching fish for me, not catching the wall? So you can find some copper. I would like to make a couple of beacons at least before we head out. Damn it. Put the power cells in the prawn to charge them while in the moon pool. Like in the storage? What do you mean put it inside? You put it in the storage and they'll charge? Do, 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 do. Just a little copper, just maybe like 2 pieces of copper, please. I beg of you. Aye. Freaking lead, silver, no copper. You could use the sea moth to charge the Cyclops power cell by putting empty power cells in the sea moth and parking it in the moon pool. That sounds like far too much micromanaging. Might as well just go get the last blueprint for the actual charger. I don't think doing that method is really going to move the needle. I think might as well just go get the blueprint. There's some gold. I just need a couple, just a couple, please, just a couple. Ay, ay, ay. Just a couple. That's all I wanted. Just a couple of copper. I just wanted to make a couple of beacons and be on my way. That's all I wanted to do. That's it.
Oxygen.
I know! I'm getting there. There we are. Try again. Copper, copper, copper. There we go. There's one. Can I get at least one more? Just one more. There we go. Perfect. All right. We can make 2 beacons. Blueprint might be in the Aurora. There we go. Is the blueprint in the Aurora or is it in the freaking hello? Or is it in the mushroom biome? Take a couple of batteries with me? Maybe? Drop some things off here real quick. I have 1 battery on me. No, we don't need to take that many batteries. Do 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 do. We'll head to the mushroom biome. $500-meter Degassi base. I think that was the one with the skeleton, right? Degassi base. Hang on a sec. One moment. One moment. One moment. One moment. Okay. In the wreck of the mushroom bio, there is blueprints, and in the Aurora. Okay, there is blueprints, but is it the blueprints we are searching for actively? In the Aurora. We are looking for the power cell charger. Whoops. Oh, the also the other area with all the sharks around it, with the floating islands. You know what I should have put torpedoes on the sea moth, dude. That's what I should have did. Right? Hang on, I gotta check to see what's in the storage real quick. Got it. It's gonna be kind of difficult to find at night. Perimeter defenses is greater than torpedoes. Can you put a perimeter defense on the Seamoth? Yay or nay? What is that? Moon pool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Gotta get the perimeter defense on the thing. Okay. This is more just nonsense here, right? Cyclops. It wasn't Cyclops yesterday, or it wasn't it wasn't nonsense yesterday. I don't think that's it either. Moon pool. Okay. Hey, hey. Okay. Can get more copper here. Nope, never is. Power cell charger fragments are in wrecks around the blue bulb area. Okay, so this one. I don't think we've actually have really done a lot in this biome, this blue bulb biome area. Susie needs the perimeter defense. Susie, you can't tell Susie what Susie wants. It's very, very unlike Susie to do. That's a big one. Man, there's so many of these things here. I can't help the hope that there's copper in some of these. Actually, I don't know. Does sandstone? Yeah, I think sandstone has copper in them. Yeah, they do. Do. No. Don't pull me out of my thing, please. Don't like it. Don't like when you do that. Almost gonna be impossible to find this last freaking thing. I mean, for the fusion cell charger, we really wanted it mostly for... We wanted it mostly for the Cyclops, right? Obviously. About going in here. Hello. Okay. Looking for a needle on a haystack, brother. What is that? Metal salvage. And this thing we've already been into already. Scanner room. I'm pretty sure this is the one we already went into, yeah. Oh. Yeah, that is the one we went into. Oh, little thing right there. Blue. Time capsule. What the hell? What is this? I don't know how to get out. Oh, that's how. We're okay. Oh, sandstone doesn't have copper? Oh, limestone is it? Okay. I don't think we can actually scan that, right? No, there's another one right there. Pick up lithium. Okay. This thing right here. Very curious about this thing. I don't think we have actually properly put go down in this thing. That's not the thing I was thinking of. That's not the thing I was thinking of. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Back out. Never mind. That was not no, that wasn't what I was thinking of. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Let's continue. Oh, I think we've already been to that. Yeah, we definitely have already been to that. Careful. Careful. Wreckage. I don't think I've been in here. Definitely have not been in here. Water filtration suit.
New blueprint acquired.
The hell is that, do? Water filtration suit. Careful. Okay. I go to the front door. I can. Ah, very good. That's a water filtration system. Open that. Laser cut that. Let's do it. I can't believe I have the freaking fire extinguisher on me from the damn Cyclops, dude. Oh yeah. Why did I keep it? You're making shrimp Alfredo. Ooh. Battery. Hey, can you not? Can you actually not? Thank you. There's a thing down there too, but there's a bunch of... The hell just happened? Okay. Back out, back out, back out, back out. Repair. Back in. I want some of that right there. Okay. All Wow, good for you. Right. I can't tell if this is Ghost Leviathan territory and or not. Nope, but this is shark territory. We'll just go right past them. Repair? It's at 100%. What do you mean repair? I can't repair it anymore. Whoa. We're going deeper, brother. Going deeper. Now, I can't remember. This might have been a place that we have been... I think I might have traveled through here already. Like in this specific spot. Maybe. Probably. Seems to be. Possibility. Definitely. Practicality. Stability. Surely. There'd be no way I get a Cyclops down here, brother. There'd be no way. Where are we at? 600 depth? God. The last 3 days I watched you live until 2 in the morning and go to work at 5 in the morning, not a lot of sleep, but I just can't stop watching you play this amazing game. Hell yeah. I can't go any deeper than 900 meters, right? Like, we are right there. It looks like it goes deeper. I just can't. Ah! That's the thing. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's the ghost, right? Am I not supposed to be over here? That's the thing. That's the thing. But that goes somewhere, right? That goes a lot deeper. I just can't go that deep. Welcome to the Lost River. That's the Lost River? Oh, I guess this is right here. Because it's like a waterfall and stuff, right? You have to go that way. How do you go that way if we can only go 900? Do we have to swim through that? Do we have to swim deeper? That's where you need the Cyclops and decoys. You get past it easily. How the hell are you supposed to get the Cyclops down here? You gotta get the... How do you get the Cyclops down here? Okay, well, let's pull out a beacon, I guess. That's insane. I guess the Lost River. We gotta see the upgrades that we can do on the Cyclops for depth. For going down depth. But there's materials that we don't have yet. And we have to find the other materials, right? Like the other resources. Now, does the Lost River provide those other resources? Interesting. That scared me. You slither it in. Make it fit. I gotta like find an entrance for the, I guess this right here would be the entrance for the Cyclops. This would be the best possible entrance right here, I'm assuming. And if that's the case, we should probably put a beacon here. Cyclops entry. Because I think this should take us up to, yeah, this takes us up to the surface. Okay. Got it. So then I gotta find the other resources that will give us our upgrades for our Cyclops. You can get materials and resources in the Lost River? I didn't see anything. What do you have to do? Crack something open or something rather? I didn't see any like stuff lying around or anything that would indicate, but I guess it's there. Is that just a bunch of nickel ore? Was that a nickel ore down there? Is that what it was? You have a little question? What's your little question, David? You have to check the yellow pools. Oh. Last time I got near any of that stuff, it hurt me and it scared me. Alright, well, we at least, I guess, have a location for the Cyclops to enter. To go down. So maybe we'll drive the Cyclops. Well, we don't have a freaking fusion cell thing. We don't have a thing to make it thing. You know, we don't have the power cell, that thing, the power cell charger still missing on that bad boy. Should I go to the aura? Wait, whoa. Have I been here? I think I have. Is that the limestone? There we go. There's your copper right there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Scanner? Scanner. Does very minimal damage to you. Less damage. Prawn, help us move through the river. Okay, okay. I see the vision. I see the vision. Need a drill arm for the prawn suit. Should I go over there and check to see if that blueprint is over there? Maybe. Clear the gap. Clear the gap. Oh, I didn't clear it. Did I see your question? What was your question? What was your question? Have you played Farm Seaside? I have not. All right, we'll go over. Okay, so this is what we'll do. You know what? All right, I'll go now. We'll head over to the Aurora and we will see about these blueprints. Drill, because we're gonna need a drill. We're gonna need grapple arms too, right? And maybe they'll have a power cell battery charger thingamabobber there too. I'm gonna need the drill and I'm gonna need the grapple, because that thing is like a tank. It is like a giant block of concrete. No! Do 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 doom do doom do doom do doom. The drill and grapple arms are not at the aura. Oh my god. Okay, so I'll turn back around. Power cell charger blueprint in Subnautica is obtained by scanning 2 fragments found inside various wrecks, primarily in the northwestern mushroom forest, Sea Treader's Path, Sparse Reef, and the dunes. Wait, the dunes? I'm not familiar with the dunes. Is this the Sparse Reef right here? This stuff? The green stuff? What's the dunes? Is the dunes the red and white? Do 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 do. Life pod 19. I would start there. Okay. And then I'll drive the Cyclops all the way over there. Eventually, when we get the power cell charger. Do 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 do. Okie dokie. Okay, so for the CMA, perimeter defense system, let's do that. So we need the green stuff and some wiring. So we need 2 silver for that. We have 2 silver. Let's make some wiring. Oh yeah, we have that new suit too. Green stuff. That stuff. Okay, salt in that, sure. Place some of this in here. Grab a couple of mushrooms. Thank you. There. Dunes are on the west side of the map. Okay. Big area. If I recall, the west side, Reaper territory. Probably will make this. Water filtration suit reclaims moisture from the body and provides clean, drinkable water. Is this worth it or not? Yay or nay? I don't want to make something if it's not worth it. We need wiring kit. Did I ever make the wiring? I think I already did. I think we're good. I think we can make this perimeter, defense perimeter. Yeah, sure. It generates a localized electric field designed to ward off aggressive fauna. Okay. Not to that. Pull that out, actually. Oink.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Charge you up, give you this, and give you that. Okay. Should I take that out? A torpedo system and swap it out for a torpedo system or a sonar or engine efficiency. What do you think? There you go. Have another egg. Oh my god, that's so ugh. Terrifying. Hell no, dude. Hell no. Okay. Oh, I need another battery on me. Okay. West north is the dunes. Maybe we'll go to the dunes then. Yeah. We'll do that. Use Life Pod 5 as the starting point. I would use the reinforced one deep in the Lost River. The filtration suit makes water twice a day. Hull reinforcement out. That unit is trash. What should I replace it with? Should I replace it with... Ooh, Neptune boosters. Yeah, that's where we had to get the nickel. Should I replace it with the torpedo system? Should I replace it with a sonar? Should I replace it with a solar? Should I replace it with a engine efficiency? Because we could probably do all of them, or either one right now, since we're here. PDEFer. PDEF. We already did that. If you're talking about the perimeter defense system, we already did that. Could always use more storage. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. We gotta pull stuff out of that. Take that stuff out. There we go. Got a lot of rubies. Let me get a fish. Okay, just absolute rude. I'm gonna try to fix this. Sit back over here. Get out of the way. There you go. Okay. Good. Your storage organization sucks. Just kick me while I'm down. Okay, I'm gonna do the sonar then. A dedicated system for detecting and displaying topographical data on the HUD. Copper wire and 2 magnetite. All right, magnetite. Copper wire and 2 magnetite. Oops. 1 there. I better have 2. I do have 2. Okay, we'll put the sonar in there then. Pull it out and put it in. And then we'll get rid of this. Okay, cool. So we're going to go to, I guess, what is called the dunes, I guess. We'll head to the west, right? The west. Not in there.
Welcome aboard Count Systems Online.
All right, let's head west. Whoops, let's head west. It's towards the island, the dry land,
Here's
right?
to 3 months.
Sci-fi guy, thank you for the freaking 3 months. How you doing, sci-fi guy? Cheers to you on Twitch. Appreciate that. I hope you are well. Hello, hello. Cheers to 3 months to you. Are you going to be playing as soon as Sub 2 goes live or normal time? I probably will be playing as soon as it goes live. Yeah. Fuck! Oh my god, my asshole hurts after that one. My god. Holy shit. That way is to the dunes? Did I forget to scan him? All right. We don't have Life Pod 5. We don't have a Life Pod 5. If I keep going that way. Will you leave my ass alone, please? Life Pod 5 is your Life Pod. Somebody's trolling. He did not get it. All right. I'm not listening to you ever again. What do you mean he did? Oh my God. You've burned it. You've burned your trust. I feel like this is a bad idea. The sonar is sick though. Big fan of it, actually. Oh wait, is this another way in? To the Lost River, maybe? Oh. If this is another way in, then I will say it's a little bit like closer. This thing's awesome. Hell yeah. This is, dude. This one might be a lot closer. Shit. So you're telling me some of these resources are in this like green stuff? That's what you're telling me. Like this right here. So what you telling me? If you keep going straight, you get to Nickel. Is Nickel a part of this river at all? Yeah? How do you know what's in there? Do you have to have the prawn to collect it under the brine? Yeah, I'll probably put a beacon over here too. I can find some not in the brine. Oh shit, those guys. All right. Okay. All right, I'll put a beacon over here then. That's what I'll end up doing. Because I think it's a lot closer to the base here than the other one. For sure. Make sure we don't freaking knock ourselves out here. Hello? What is that? Alright, I got it. What is that? Nuclear reactor. Okay, I think we needed that. We need one more, apparently. I'm interested. I was just gonna go back up. That's all I was gonna do. But then I got distracted by all this stuff here. Alright, let's go back up. And we'll put a beacon here. This might be a tighter squeeze for the Cyclops, but I don't know. It might be able to fit, possibly. Yeah. There we go. Scan the drill arm. I don't think that was a drill arm. Talk about the torpedo. Yeah, we'll put a beacon here. There. Do that. Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Scan the tree with the red blobs. I think we already have. There was one by the reactor you scanned. But was that a torpedo arm? Was it just another torpedo arm, though? There's a very good wreck suspended in that chasm. Okay. Well, I'm going to be honest with you, chat. The VOD watchers are going to be so pissed off at you because that literally, we made zero progress on that. Didn't we? Use a scapegoat. So let's critically think here. We need to get certain resources for the prawn suit in particular. Let's use our thinking caps and not our guessing caps. We need to get some things. In order to get those things, for instance, crystalline, nickel, and things like that, we most probably need a prawn suit to get that. Now, some say that you need a drill in order to get that. We need to start sorting out facts over assumptions here so that we can have a direct path on which way to go. Because if I need to take the prawn suit over to the Lost River, then I will take the prawn suit over to the Lost River. But if I don't need to do that, then it might not be worth doing. And we can quickly do it with the sea moth. There we go. Okay. Grab a little bit more water. Now we have a bunch of batteries that we could turn into, I think, power cells anyways. Now that we have these things, we're not really worried about batteries that much. Yeah. Cyclops / prawn down to the river. Drill is helpful but not mandatory. If you plant the red blob, you can grow it. Okay, are we talking about... Are you guys talking about this? You talking about this right here? You talking about that? You talking about something else? Take the Cyclops and the prawn suit down. It gets real tight, but you can fit it. Then you use the Cyclops as a mobile base and use that to go deeper. Okay. If we're going to do that, I should probably load up the Cyclops with most of the materials that I have here already, just in case. So we probably should do that. Take inventory up into the Cyclops if we're going to take the Cyclops. I think, right? Probably. Take some battery cells. Might as well take all the batteries up there too in case we need to make actual power cells. But we should probably load up the thing if we're gonna take it. Load up the Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
There we go. A lot of storage in this thing. Okay. You don't need the prawn suit to acquire nickel, but you do need it for the Karenite. Because you need the drill. Okay. We will save too, yeah. You can add more with the habitat builder, yes. Put a scanner room in the Cyclops. You can put a scanner room in the Cyclops? Take some of these ion cubes too. Bell sack. That might be too much. There we go. No, you cannot put the scanner room in the Cyclops. Oh my god, what are we talking about? Oh, chat. Oh, I'm losing hope, chat. I'm losing a lot of hope in you. I am. I am losing hope. Oh, man. All right, this should be enough resources for now. That should be plenty. Okay. Right. Plus, we can make a bunch of lockers and things like that in here too, if we need to. We need to dock the prawn. So let's go dock the prawn. Let's do that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Too many trolls. Y'all are representing well, not all of you, let me just say, not all of you, but some of you are representing the Subnautica community. I just praised the Subnautica community like an hour and a half ago on how exciting it was, and now it's turning into just a massive troll fest for first time player. Do you think this is a good advertising for your game? I don't know about that. Can we replace it? There we go. We replaced it. That's good. We do need the fire suppression. We just can't do the fire suppression quite yet, but we would like to get that in theory. Let's get a little bit of food, a little bit of water, and then we'll head out. Wait, what is this? This is a prawn. Yeah, we'll head out. There we are. Do. Get a little bit more? No. Okay. All right, we got 2 bottle of water. It should be fine. Should be fine. Let's get a couple of fish. Be on our way. Okay, that's good. All right, let's go. Turn it on.
Engine powering up.
I don't trust myself with this thing. Let's save. I don't trust myself at all. The Cyclops entry there, but then there's also another entry over here, which might be closer. Let's see. It is a lot closer. Careful. Anor, thank you for the 2,000 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. How you doing? The blood kelp entrance you was at. If you keep just a bit more, there is another drop off that is perfect for a second base. Plus that drop off the wall are lined with nickel. Way closer than the other one. The other one was 2,000 meters. All right, we're gonna need to hit the sonar a bit too. Now we have a bunch of batteries on board in case I need to make some power cells to give this thing some more power, so I'm not too worried about that. Careful. 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 Rotate. Okay, we're here. Oh, Jesus. Look how tight this thing is. You're telling me I can fit it in that? Did I hit something already? I don't even know. How are we doing back there? We all right? We all right? Everything okay? Oh, wow. Careful. Careful. Shit, 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 shit. Careful. How am I gonna get this thing out of here? One moment, please. We are at 50% already. Jesus. This thing takes a lot of energy, doesn't it? Okay, one moment, please. There was a thing I needed to rescan over here, yeah? That looks like it respawned. We have the nuclear reactor now.
New blueprint acquired.
Prawn Suit drill arm. One out of two. Where's my thing? Where's my thing? Where's my thing? Where's my... Oh, it's right there. Okay, you guys need to be switched to yellow. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Real quick. Go down. A reactor rod. So that's what the Urnanite crystal is for the reactor. Okay. Give me... Give me these. Make some backup ones. Aye. Damn it. Okay. Make a backup one, I should say. Okay, shitty part about all of this. You ready for this? You ready for it? You ready? The only way to get back to base now is if I actually take this big bitch back there. Oh, good God. That scares the crap out of me. I don't think we can go farther down. I don't think we can go farther down. I don't think we can afford to go farther down. I gotta think about this critically here.
Engine powering down.
I don't think I can afford to go farther down. We have to have that charger, dude. We have to have a way to charge these power cells. I think we have to go back already.
Engine powering up.
That's just far too much energy consumption already. And even if I drop, I don't know, turn off silent mode. I think silent mode is off. I guess I could do that. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna quickly change out one of the powers, and maybe I'll stay. Maybe I'll stay. We'll see how much that gives us. Gave us 66. All right, let's see. We'll go farther down. We got to use this more conservatively. Yes. You know what? Give me the camera. Where are we at? Power? Okay. Now let's use the prawn suit.
Engine powering down.
I turn the lights off. Okay. I don't know if that helps with anything or not.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Get away! Okay, so in these green rivers, All right. I gotta figure out which way's the best way to go. I think it might have been back that way. We gotta go find, we gotta like find a waterfall. I don't think you can actually, can you actually? No. Go in there. Water. How's that noise? Oh, that thing. Just freaking limestone. Even down here. All right, look here. Jesus. Can you kill it? I don't know. Holy shit. Is he dead? What is this? What are you? What is this? What are we doing? What is that? What's happening to that? What's that? What's this? What is that? Oops. Back in. He's dead? How have I gone this far without finding anything? Tell me that. How have I not found anything? That why? Oh, thank you. The hell is that? What is that? What is that? What is it? 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 I don't know what that is.
Terrain scans indicate this biome contains unusually high concentrations of organic and fossilized remains.
No shit. I feel like I'm getting so deep. Yeah. No. I don't want to catch that smoke, dude. I don't want any of that. Hey, still watching the first video of you playing Subnautica. You're doing awesome. Too bad the videos aren't on the playlist. Oh, I think they are on a playlist. Yeah. Are they on? They're on a playlist, right? No? Are they not? If they're not, they should be. Are they not on a playlist? They should be, though. They're not on a playlist yet? Oh, okay. Don't worry, they'll be on a playlist soon. Yeah. We can do it if you want! There we go. Oh. Hell no, dude. I hate it. 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 I hate it down here. I'm so scared. I am terrified. Okay. Okay, we got plenty of the sulfur stuff, so that's good. We shouldn't be short on that now. Gonna make our rounds. Come back around to the Cyclops. Get up! Oh, you coward. There we go. Gonna work our way back ever so slightly. There we go. Gonna catch up with the other past videos. Okay. By the time you start catching up, they should be put in a playlist. Hopefully by this evening. And then it'll be a lot easier to watch and follow along. Oh, I hope I'm going the right way. Oh, baby. All right, this should take us where we need to go. The other thing we need to do is still find the last blueprint to the power drill. The hand drill. Uh-oh. Kind of wrapped around. All right. Put me in the belly of the beast. Oi. There you go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you.
Systems online.
Thank you. Thank you. Can I catch this? There we go. Pretty good. Okay. All right. What the hell am I here for again? I need the moon pool, don't I? I do need the moon pool. Oh, can I? Right, this fire suppression. So I need aerogel and the crystalline sulfur. I forgot how to do the aerogel. Aerogel was gel sacks and rubies. Oh, that's everything around us. Let's go down below. I thought I had an extra thing in. It's in the locker. Go back up there. How do you access the damn storage?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Can you access the storage when it's in the thing? Or can you not? I might not have enough gel sacks with me. Okay. Oh, the panel. Oh, okay, the panel. I see. Open storage. I see. Hopefully I have enough gel sacks and rubies in the locker here. I'll take that. I have rubies. Do I have gel sacks? I have one. That might be enough. That is enough. Okay, we can make the fire suppression thing now. Which is probably a very, very good thing to have. All right. Put the torpedoes in there. Fire suppression coming up. There we go. Oh, man. There. Okay. Yeah, just one more blueprint for the drill arm. That's it. Oh, we gotta unpin that, by the way. Unpin. The question is... Well, actually, we need to get... How much power do we have? 54%.
Engine powering up.
Let's get out of here. It's probably good to get out of here. Yeah. Hey, Lilith. What's going on, Lilith? How you doing? How's it going? Exiled Titan. How you doing, Exiled Titan? What's happening? Good to see you. Welcome in. Careful. Shit. You okay back there? What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, there's a shipwreck right there. What is this thing in front of me? What is that? What is that? Okay.
Engine powering down.
What the hell? Oh! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I thought that was possibly a drill, not a drill. Already got this. We don't need it. I don't know if I've been in this at all or if I can even go in that. I think I've seen this before. Ah! I try to explore, I get interrupted. I don't think there's anything there for us. You can go inside that? You'll never know as you do not scan things. Look down at the hole in it. How can you scan things when you are literally trying to survive? Hang on, let me pull out a scanner so I can scan something. We got it.
New blueprint acquired.
What's going on there? I don't like it. 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 We gotta get out of here. Back we go. We gotta go. Turn on the engine.
Engine powering up.
Let's go. Hopefully we don't hit anything. I think we're out. 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 Back to base. Good. 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 Wow. There's a hole on top. You swam by it 3 times. It's very easy as you sit on the couch and just sit there, huh? I wish I was sitting on the couch right now. Must be nice over there eating your chicken and a biscuit. Yeah. Must be nice. Must be very easy over there, huh? Okay. We need food, which is why we came back. That was primary number one. Primary cause number one. Turn this thing off.
Engine powering down.
Plus we have all this stuff too. Okay. Let's go back down, shall we? Actually, we're gonna take the thing back down there with us.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Holy hell. I'll park it right there for now. There.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah. Food. Drop that, please. Thank you. Bye-bye. There we go. We got a phone call. Interesting. Okay. Thank you for the transmission. You can eat almost everything around you, no food. No food in the moon pool. Yeah, no food in the moon pool. We need the moon pool. Can't just like not come all the way over here to not get the stuff we need. We need the freaking drill. There we go. Can't make the drill in the freaking Cyclops. Lithium and diamond. Lithium and diamond. Let's see if I have any in here. Doubt it, because we unloaded everything. We have a little bit of diamond there, but a little bit of diamond there. If I have any lithium, it's going to be inside of the Cyclops, probably. Oh.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay. I think I only needed one lithium. I'll double check. Let's see. Is that all I needed? Yep, just one. All right. There we go. Got it. I should have the prawn suit inside of here so it can charge too, but yeah. Come on out.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Do 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 do. There we go. It's never easy knowing what advice to trust. It really never is. It really never is. You never know what you're gonna get. You never know. Yeah. There we go. Okay. We have the drill arm, so we will be using the drill arm. Now, upgrade wise, let's see. We have the drill arm. We can get nickel ore now, officially. I still want to get the freaking charging station. All right. I'm gonna drop off some of this stuff. I don't need all this on me, do I? There we go. We'll take care of that, take care of that, that, and that. I could possibly make a couple more batteries, maybe. Actually, no. That's a waste of time. Let's not do that. Yeah. Okay. What I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to go to the internet real quick. What are these called? Hang on. Is it called exactly? Okay, now I know. I kind of want to go to the Seed Treader's path. Life Pod 19. I don't think I have Life Pod 19, right? I think we already went over that. Life Pod 19. We do have a Life Pod 19. Okay, let's go over to Life Pod 19 then. And we'll take the sea moth out. There we go. We'll go to Life Pod 19. Yeah, we'll go to 19. That will be the probably, oops, best case scenario. There we go. If you don't find one after sincere effort, I will stop giving advice. Well, the internet says Life Pod 19. Then it says the Northwest Mushroom, which is very... Actually, I guess depending on what Northwest... I don't think I've actually been to the Northwest. We have a mushroom biome, but it's not necessarily Northwest. I think it's kind of like Northeast, but we'll go to here first. If not, we'll go to the Northwest one, I guess. Oh my god. There we go. Do I have any water on me? I should, right? Hey, Timothy. What's going on, Timothy? How you doing, Timothy? Welcome in. Okay, we've been to that. What is that? Torpedo. What's that?
New blueprint acquired.
Ah, all right. Good. Very good. Very good. Very good. You have a good one too, Alistair. You have a good one too. Also, hang on one moment. One moment. Time out. Hang on. Hang on. Actually catching a live instead of having to catch it on the YouTube replay. Well, you are on the Twitch side. It's good to see you. Hello, Smurf. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Okie dokie, artichoke. So now we get to see what it takes to actually build this stuff. Let's see. Let's see. There you go. Okay. Advanced wiring kit, Ruby. Yeah, okay, sure. We could do that. And the nuclear reactor uses nuclear rods to generate energy, which we can make nuclear rods now. First thing we should probably do, though, is make that, obviously. Power cell charger can charge multiple power cells simultaneously. We need advanced wiring. Yeah, no, I wanted the blueprint for that, but okay. We want the blueprint to that, and might as well have the blueprint for the nuclear reactor too, just in case if I want to get spicy with it. To do that, we're gonna need wiring kit, computer chip. We're gonna need computer chip. We're gonna need gold. We need copper. Good God. It always comes back to copper, doesn't it? Copper. Well, we have the coral. That's good. I'm gonna go to the beginning-ish. Also, shit. I'm gonna grab some of this. I'm gonna start planting some of this. Actually, don't do that. Drop that. There we go. Yeah, I want to start planting some of that. We'll go back to the first thing over here. See if we can get some copper. And maybe something else I want to grab. Hello, Jerome. How you doing, Jerome? Oh my god, you're so right. I gotta get used to the drill arm. Scan for copper because you have the drill arm. What's your name? What is your name in the chat? Fabo? Fabo? Somebody needs to make this person VIP. There we go. Big brain. See, somebody who actually has a voice here. So true. That's a very good idea. Very good idea. Wonderful idea. Okay. Wonderful idea. We have the drill arm. Hey, why don't you, I don't know, freaking use it. Good idea. Good idea. Great idea. Great idea. Run it. It's not that far away, I don't think. No. Drop it. Okay, before I do that, oh my god. There we go. No, 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 no. Actually, you know what? Yes. Might as well have it charged while I'm away. And you know what? We'll be able to get a bunch of things, yeah? What the hell did I... Oh! That's what you get. Karma's a bitch. That was unintentional, but that was so damn good. Holy crap. That was wonderful. All those times you bit me in the ass, I come back with a power drill. How you like that? Shit. Just actual shit. Not what I was expecting. Surely we can find some sort of node, and I think that's going to be in the purple caves, right? Potentially. Maybe. Or maybe down there, actually. I want to just take out a node. Oh, it's in... It's there? It is there? Let's go over there. Sure. I mean, if you want, sure. Come on over. Was this thing? Well, never mind. I hope I can get this. Wait a second! If I go in there, am I going to be able to come out? Will I have enough juice to get out? I feel like no. I feel like no. I don't think I will have enough juice to get out. There's no way I'll have enough juice, right? Yeah. Not without the grapple arm. Good thing I didn't go down there. It's crazy. I like run into nodes all the time, and then like all of a sudden I'm out and about and I can't find a single one anywhere. Can't find a single copper anywhere. Or single anything. I just want anything. I don't care what it is. Just let me drill it. Okay, where are we going? Go too far. Not go too far away from base. I'm just surprised that we're like not surrounded by any. They're probably, I know there's some down there, but a bit too far without the Cyclops. Shit. Okay. I am so surprised there's not a single vein around any of these areas that we just went around. That is insane, brother. All right, well, I guess that is what it is. Really, there's like nothing down here, not anything, not a single one anywhere. Nothing. Not a single one. Well, color me bad. I don't know what else to say about that. Other than I am blown away. Yeah, I have to take it to the mushroom biome or something, right? Yeah. We should probably think about building another moon pool too. Maybe, I don't know. Let's put this back in the Cyclops. The reason why we need copper so bad right now is because we need to make the fusion, the power cell. We need to make the power cell charger currently. Is there anything I can do with the Prawn Suit here? I guess there is, right? No, we don't have canite. We don't have that yet. Yeah, okay. Do I have any copper in here? Gold. I guess I really don't. I really don't. Okay. All right. Very well. Taking the sea moth out.
All systems online.
Back this way. I could check on the reef backs. I could. Let's see. I about to get lucky, A or not, yay or nay. Let's see. Let's see. A little bit of barnacle action. Of course, I choose the one reef back that has what? One barnacle on the entire... Oh my god. Why do I even try, man? Why do I even try? I'll tell you what, though. One of the things I hate the most right now? Copper. Good game. Terrible copper. That is a resource that is kicking me in the nuts. Hey, Rich on Wheels. What's going on, Rich on Wheels? Was there another one? Because the limestone is a limestone. Look at the limestone. Oy. Da, 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 da. There's a bunch of limestone in the like beginning area, I think, right? At least I thought in my head there was. Ooh, yes. There we go. There's some copper right there. I need 2 coppers though. There we got 2 coppers. Now we're coppering it up. Now we are copper heavy. It's funny to think because there's a sandstone. It's funny to think because there was a time where like I was so terrified to come into this. And we're like, oh my god, do we have enough air? Okay, now we're getting copper, baby. Now we're coppered up on a Tuesday, Thursday, Wednesday. What the hell is today? That day. Alright, cool. We have enough. Alright, now we can make the charger. Or we should be able to make the charger.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hey, Punky, what's going on, Punky? Hello, Pikachu. How you doing, Pikachu? That's right. You do start off scared. You go back and you're like, I got this. No problem. No problem at all. I don't play a lot of survival games. Confession, in case, you know, you haven't noticed. For people that are following along with this series here, I don't play a lot of survival games. It probably shows, but I do think they're very interesting. Like, I do think it's a very interesting genre and really cool. There we are. Copper wire. Oh yeah, silver ore. Come on, silver. There we go. Oh, Thirsty Thursday. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, Thirsty Thursday. Got it. Some water. Advance now. 2 gold. And 2 rubies. Okay, we can build that thing. We build it with the thing. We build it with this thing, yeah? Where does this thing go? Oh, it goes on the wall? Oh, shoot. Right. I don't even know where to put it. So it does 2 at a time, okay. 2 at a time. Come here, Mr. Cyclops. I gotta take a battery out of you. We gotta load you up. Actually, what am I talking about? I can build this inside of here, can't I? Can't I just bring the charger inside of this, or no? How does that work? You can't pull it out unless you have a new one on you. Is that how that goes? You can put the charger in there. So to charge the battery, how is it being charged? Is it charging the battery through these batteries that charge the battery? Yeah, it'll only cycle to one cell to the other, right? Because you're using the charger to charge the battery, but to use the charger, you have to use these batteries to charge the charger, to then charge the batteries. Right? It'd just be a circle is all it would be, right? Okay. That it can be built, but it's just useless, right? It's better in the base, because if it's in the base, it gets its own power supply. Yeah. If it's in the base, it gets its own power supply. Yeah. Okay, well, then I got an idea. Do we have any silicone? Let's build a bunch of power cells then. I think we're running out of rubies. We are running out of rubies. That's not good. I think we've ran out of rubies. Where the hell am I? Oh. Should I release some of these guys out here? We have a ton of them, man. So many sand sharks. And I hate them all. I hate them all. Oh, yeah. Acid mushrooms. That's right, acid mushrooms. I know we have some growing over here, but if I can, I will just grab some out here. No, okay, there wasn't any immediate. All right. That was bad. Make some batteries now. Battery. Battery. Power cell. I need one more battery. Let's see if I can just find a couple more mushrooms. Oh, there's some up here. There we go. There. I have first aid kit. I've been traveling around. Oh, I do have first aid. I've been traveling around this whole time with no first aid kits. No, we're good. We're good. Ballsy move there. All right. All right. Now that should be enough power cells to replace what we got going on for now. This reactor, nuclear reactor, I would kind of like to get into. I need silver. Actually, how much copper do we have? We have one more copper. I can make one more battery, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, I could. Oh, there's a battery right there, too. Okay. Oh, 2 batteries. Yeah. Oh, yep, silver. There's the silver. We need the silver. The wiring kit. Get the advanced wiring kit. 2 lithium. Do we have any lithium? Oh, God. Questionable. There. I need 2 lithium. If I have lithium, it's going to be in the Cyclops. If it's not in the Cyclops, I have no lithium.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Damn it. Actually, what do I need for the other blueprint? The gantry. No, we already did the gantry, right? What was the Neptune boosters? Oh, the nickel, right? That's why we need a nickel too. Okay. Okay, so we need lithium, I guess, to do that, but we can worry about the nuclear reactor later. Not like an immediate thing we have to do. Put that stuff in there. We'll take the power cell, put the battery away for now. Let's go. While I was up there, I should have taken the power cells out of the Cyclops. Maybe I can try to build another charger. What do I need for the charger again? . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Charger is advanced wiring kit, 2 rubies and titanium. Actually, I probably oh wait, we ran out of rubies though. Damn it. If I didn't run out of rubies, I was gonna make another charger. Yeah, we ran out of rubies. Okay, that's all right. That is a-okay. Place that right in there. Oh, that was done pretty quickly, actually. Oh, okay. How long does that take? It goes pretty quick, pretty fast. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Sure. 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 Do your thing, playa. Play on, playa. Okay, now that we're kind of better off in a situation where we have more reliable, a far more reliable source of energy, at least with our power cells on the Cyclops, I'm not so much afraid to use the Cyclops. So let's put the Seamoth away, and I think I'm gonna take the Cyclops back down to where we were.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And we're gonna finally try to mine some stuff with that drill. In we go, out we go. So let's use it. They say if you don't use it, you lose it.
Engine powering up.
Okay, turn around. No, I took out the ones in the Seamoth. There was rubies in the Seamoth, but I did take them all out. Hey, Soul Empress, how you doing? Now we want to keep some of the stuff in the we want to keep some resources in the Cyclops just in case if we need to craft anything. Back to this. Eventually you can unlock a charger for the power cells. Yes, we just put some of those batteries on the charger. Yeah. Probably should get a different camera out here. See what the hell I'm doing. Okay, we need to like rotate it a little bit. Careful, 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 careful. Okay. If I see the wreck, I'll try to go to the wreck. Yeah, I'll try to go to the wreck. I should be able to, like, see it. hopefully. We know it's somewhere down here. Okay, we're kind of towards the bottom here. Ah! Holy hell, defense mechanism right now. Activate the shield system on part. We're under attack. No, we are not. I don't know what the hell just happened. What was that? What? I don't know, dude. Said we were under attack, and was it a tiny fish? Was that a piranha that bit my ass? What happened? Oh, it was that thing, maybe. Maybe it was that thing. Turn off the lights. Turn off the lights. Turn off the engine. Turn off everything. Put the thing in park.
Engine powering down.
Yeah. There.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I shot my vortex way off mark. Gold. Dude, this is our first time drilling. This is our first time drilling. This is it. Oh my God, we are in it to win it. Oh my God, you are lovely. How are you? What? What are you doing? Oh, I see. I would. You want me to just stop it? Stop and go? And just stop and go? Just stop and go? And just stop and go. I can't believe how long. No, don't push that button. Don't push that button. No, don't push the button. Don't push the button. Don't push the button. Don't push the button right now. No. I am in hell currently right now. Do you see what's freaking swimming around me? Don't push the button. Damn it, you made me jump. Yeah, we need to keep an eye out for rubies. There's remnants of a wreckage here, so we might not be that far away from a wreckage. That took a long time to get the gold, but I mean, we got gold, I guess. I don't have a beacon on me. I probably should have a beacon on me. Another one. That's what I should have made. All right, let's just continue going this way, I guess. The hell is that? Off you go, off you go, off you go, off you go, off you go. Oh, it's a nuclear reactor. Put me back in my suit, please. Hey, get me out. I don't know what's down there. I don't know what's down there. I can't just jump into a black hole. Where's my ride at? Okay, let's maybe take the Cyclops over there. Possibly. I panicked. Put me in, coach.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems systems online. Engine powering up.
Oh, they're gonna be pissed about that, dude.
Warning, predator attack.
Going deeper. The hell is that? Oh, it's the skeleton. It's a skeleton guy. It's a skeleton guy. It's that thing. We already went down there. Should I go down there? Yeah, still looking for the grapple arm. Still looking for the grapple arm.
Ahead slow. Engine powering down.
I am the greatest of all time. I know. Please. 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 Save your claps for somebody else. Save your claps for somebody who needs it. Yep. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, we have officially acquired nickel. I don't think this is the greatest area to look for nickel or anything in particular. Lithium and titanium. Don't slap yourself on the back too much. You'll sprain your shoulder. I think I'll probably blow an Achilles. Hoping to find one more nickel deposit. Doesn't seem like that's going to be the case. It seems like it's faster to strafe instead of walk like forward. I'm gonna start strafing. Okay, the other thing I want to do now. Well, I need rubies. But the other thing I want to do now is I want to maybe try to find that wreckage again. If I can go in it, in the hatch. There we go. Oh, what the hell? Access denied. There we go. All right. We are charging. Okay, so the other thing I want to try to do is I want to try to go out there and see if I can find some rubies. I might not be in the right area to do that though. I need to go back up the other way. Yep. We have built this incredible submarine, and yet somehow, some way, never installed a backup camera. Unless you count the other camera, which, come on. Give me a true backup camera. God. Oh, we gotta turn the thing on.
Engine powering up.
We need to go back this way. Yeah, we gotta go back this way. Thank you for the blesses. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. There's 3 cams, one on top, one on bottom, and one on the propeller. No freaking way. Oh my god, dude. Me. Just me. Freaking fish. How I'm gonna try to find this wreckage again. It's gonna be incredible. I better get lucky. Right. I was gonna find the wreckage, but I might become the wreckage. Might be over here. Might be over here. Never a doubt. Never a doubt.
Engine powering down.
Never a doubt. God damn, can you turn your high beams off? I backed up into it.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh shit. Yes, I can clearly see you can definitely get the modification station and the friggin' drill in here. Damn, it's so hard to see in here though. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I'm really looking forward to early access next week too. Yep, me too, me too. You got too scared? You were looking forward to Subnautica 2 as I wouldn't be as scared playing with others? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's the way we came in from. I gotta head back. I gotta head back. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't know how to get out of here! Oh shit. Ah! Oh, almost lost my cool there.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Tell me about it, brother. Tell me about it.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Engine powering up.
Let's get the hell out of here, dude. I want to get out of here. Time to head back to base. We have the nickel. We don't have the ruby, but listen, I can get the ruby anytime I want. Careful, 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 careful. There's ruby right there. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get it.
Engine powering down.
That was scary, dude. I thought I was gonna die in there. I really did. I really did not think I was gonna get out of that. Where did I see the ruby at? It was right there. Is there any more ruby lying around anywhere? No? Okay.
Engine powering up.
Get out of here. Whoops, sorry.
Ahead standard.
Yeah, let's put this thing in overdrive. Back home. Oh, my lord. Oh, you spawn here if you die? Oh my god, I was thinking it was, you didn't. Have I tried Planet Crafter? I have not. I've never played Planet Crafter. Might have to invest in a base down there. You think it'd be safe? Oh, it's so nice to see light. Don't worry, those are just a bunch of fish. Don't need to worry about that. Don't need to worry about that at all. Turn this bad boy off.
Powering down.
Get me out of here. Actually, go back up. We have to take all the stuff that we got from our Cyclops. Or not Cyclops, our big shrimpin'. Yeah. Gotta get all that nickel. I almost hit my own base. Uh-oh. Before we do anything, though, we need to replace these. One moment. Okay, we got 3 batteries to replace. Let's do that. Get those going. There we go. Oh! Thank you very much. Back up you go, sir. Back up you go. We were just... Damn it. We're just testing you. You passed the test. Congratulations. You know there's 6? Yes, I do know there's... I only have 3 though that I can replace at the moment. But yeah, I do know there's 6. And I don't have enough to buy, or not buy. I don't have enough. I haven't had enough materials to build the other 3. There we go. Plus I want to get another charger too. And all that stuff. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Nickel. What did we want to do with nickel? Exactly. We wanted to make the prawn suit jump jet thing. Yes. Okay. I need lithium, and I don't have lithium. I don't have freaking lithium. It's always lithium, lithium, or copper, copper, lithium. I don't have lithium. God damn it. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Dude, this bioreactor is holding it down. Okay. Oh, actually, I have these batteries just sitting in here. Let's just take these batteries. These can be our power cells right there. Holy shit. Now I really need to build a couple of chargers. I think the nuclear... What else did we need? We needed the nickel. We needed the nickel for up at the thing at the top. We needed it for the prawn suit. Probably need it for some upgrades at like modification station. Hang on, let me see. Yes, we need it so that we can get the Cyclops depth to Mark II. So that's another reason why we needed that. Okay, which we could probably do soon.
Calorie intake.
Yeah. And then we needed it for way up at the top, I think. Okay, where's my thing at? There it is. Oh my god. I didn't mean to do that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, there. Plasteel. would be ideal. But again, it comes back to the lithium. So it looks like lithium is going to be our kryptonite right now. Probably. Yep. Okay. The other thing in here, what else did we need? I accidentally pinned that. Don't need that to be pinned. We need what else in here? Oh, lithium. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Lithium is literally for everything right now. Got it. And the thing at the top. The Neptune boosters. All Neptune boosters need plasteel ingot, which also needs lithium. And then some aerogel, which isn't too bad, and then some wiring kit and things like that. Okay, all right. We have a clear goal. That is to get freaking lithium. But we're going to do that in the next stream. Hopefully you all enjoyed today's Subnautica. If you did, please make sure to hit the like button.
You can find tons of lithium at the island where Sunbeam got destroyed.
Very good. Okay, very good tip. All right, so we'll have to make a trip over there. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. We'll have to make a trip over there in our next stream. Appreciate you hanging out with me today. No Subnautica tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Outbound. We have early access to it before it comes out next week. So we're going to be playing some Outbound tomorrow. But Subnautica probably this weekend and early into next week and all that stuff. So hopefully I'll see you then. Thank you all as we get closer and closer to release date of Subnautica 2. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already so you know when we go live next time for this and be up to date so when you can... know when we are about to play some Subnautica 2 next week. If you're following on Twitch, you can hit the follow button. You can watch the playlist and series all the way up to this point. This series will be put into a playlist this evening. So appreciate you hanging out with me today. Thank you all. I'll see you all tomorrow for another stream. And do as always, take care, everybody. Bye-bye.